Well, you heard the man. You heard the man. It's whisking time. You already know. You already know, chat. It's whisking time. You already know, chat. You already know.
Boop.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now, the question is, are they already out? That's the question. Is it already out or no? Looks like it might be already out. Let's go to the store page. Let's view page. Enter a valid date. Do that. Mm-hmm. No, I think we might need to restart Steam. Hold up. We're going to need to restart Steam. Exit Steam.
Boop.
Reload Steam.
Boop.
Do-do. Open, please. Force the update. Force the update. Hello. Hi. I'm in a lot of pain. I have fucked up my back. Pretty fucking hard. I have fucked up my back so hard. Alright. Pain in my back. We need proper posture today. We're gonna need proper posture. Also, my Steam is frozen, which is not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. Yeah, no, that's not good at all. Oh, goody. I can't bring up Task Manager either. Oh, good. Steam, what have you done? Steam? 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 What's going on? I can't bring up Task Manager or anything. I might need to actually restart my PC, which irritates the fuck out of me that my PC is now breaking again. Yeah, I can't Control Shift Escape either, Web. Nope, need to restart my PC. Okay, be right back. Hello? Hello?
Boop.
Hello? Got it. Steam. Hey, Steam works. Dead by Daylight? Store page. Let me get Chatterino as well. Chatterino. Perfect. New page. Yes. Alright. Sorry, we got everything back up and running. Alright, where's this new patch? Or where's this new thing that I'm buying? Browse all.
Boop.
I see no Project W. I see no Project W. Defook. But it's updated. It doesn't release till 11? I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm disappointed. I wanted whisking time. I wanted the Whiskers. What happened to Whiskers? Bring back Whiskers. Look, they even have this.
I'll kill you quickly.
Look at him.
You will not live to see the dawn.
Meow, 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 meow. He's so cool.
Dead by daylight.
The irony of this is that the god palette that Ada threw down actually would be a death sentence because Wesker can just vault over it. That's the funny part. Alright, please tell me they're available. Tell me they're available. I'll buy them in game if I have to.
Boop.
Store. Okay. Perfect. Wait, no, that just opened up Steam. Wait, yo! Is that Honk? Oh my god, it's Honk! It's fucking Honk! Holy shit! I want it. Well, that is now my permanent Legion skin. Well, this is now my permanent Legion skin. I am never taking this off. Alright, well, I bought Wesker. Whether or not that actually lets me play Wesker is, to be seen. Nope, I have Wesker. Everybody that said he's available at 11? Heck you. It's 11. It's time. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and ready up because I already know the queue times are gonna be 19 years. It's time to go all the way to prestige 70,000. It's time for 2 million blood points. It's 11 p.m. somewhere, chat. Perfect. Question is, how many blood points do you think I can spend before I get a match? All 2 million? I could probably spend all 2 million. We should also figure out what the good add-ons are. Like, Chalice is whatever. Chalice is not going to be his god tier add-on. Gloves? That could be good. Other gloves look nice. He's here, chat. It's green herb. Increases time it takes survivors to use a spray for 2 seconds. I feel like that probably adds a lot of time over the course of the match because they use a lot of spray. Increases the passive infection gain by 30%. That one sounds pretty decent. Let's see here. What's the megaphone do? Survivors that use first aid spray suffer from oblivious status effect for 30 seconds. Nah. Nah, we don't care about that one. What's the walkie-talkie do? It decreases initial, increases subsequent. That one's gonna be pretty decent. Egg's gonna be good. Don't forget you get 2 new survivors too. That's great. That'll be a long time before I put blood points into them. Egg.
Wait a minute. Destiny 2, Final Fantasy XIV and Dead by Daylight all have patch 6.2. Suspicious. Rusas.
Sussy. Increase the rate of infection when grabbing a survivor with virulent bound by 30%. That sounds pretty darn good. I'm gonna take that one. What's this? Helicopter stick. When a survivor uses a first aid spray, reveal their aura for 8 seconds. Oh my god, we found a match! Holy shit! I didn't even get to spend on my blood points. Oh my god. We'll take monitor and abuse. We'll take no way out.
Boop.
Let's see. Let's just take egg and crank for now. Yeah, we'll take egg and crank because I'm not entirely sure what I want yet. This is gonna be my very first match as Wesker on the new patch. They've improved his hit detection quite a bit in terms of not colliding with, you know, fucking air. So this should be interesting. Yes, the 42-meter terror radius claustrophobia. Yeah, nobody's ever gonna heal, ever. It's gonna be great. There's no such thing as healing. Survivors within your terror radius have a 50% penalty to healing progression speed. Also, his terror radius is fucking massive. Wait, no, he has 40 base, doesn't he? Which means if I'm in a chase, it becomes 48-meter terror radius. Holy shit. Bruh. My man's here is gonna be... I could also use agitation. I could use agitation to make it a 52-meter terror radius. 52-meter terror radius. I pick somebody up. You are now affected with Starstruck. No matter where you are, you have Starstruck on you. Someone did the math. With all the terror radius perks, you can get a 72-meter terror radius. 72-meter terror radius. Well, I hope you like healing and coulrophobia. I'm not gonna lie, a 72-meter terror radius is pretty fucking hilarious. To put it in perspective, this map is basically 72 meters from one side to the other. Where are we at? Hello. Close. All right. It's gonna take me a bit to get used to his power because it did change up a little bit of his collision detection and all that kind of stuff. All right, come with me. Is that Shiva? That is in fact Shiva. Okay.
Boop.
Not there. Nothing really here. What's up?
Playtime is over.
Boop.
God damn. Holy shit. Imagine him on an open map. Like seriously, imagine Wesker on a map that is actually open. This would probably be best case scenario right now. Having trouble healing? Hello, Leon. Fucking starstruck. Wesker's gonna be a fucking powerhouse. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Wesker's gonna be an absolute fucking powerhouse. The double bound looks so good. It's just gonna take me a while to get used to it. Let's break this pallet. Oh wait, I catch up to you super fast because you have the thing on you. I actually catch up to you super fast. Alright.
Do you
Got it.
actually think you could defeat me?
No, Wesker, I don't think they do. How's that healing going, Leon? You having fun? Powerphobia is a bitch, ain't it?
Just started.
Hey, what's up? I'm already here. Man, I can make distance, let me tell you. This guy hard counters holding W.
7 minutes is all I could spare to play with you.
Oh man. He said it. Dude, the amount of distance that he can just fucking cover in a short amount of time is absolutely terrifying. Somebody heal themselves? Oh, what's that? Is that a boon? Is that a booner? We'll be coming after that shortly. Okay. Holy shit, dude. He just fucking toss him. So, being hit by his little tentacle thing. Also, why are there like literally no hooks in this map? Like, bro, there's like 2 hooks on this side of the map that are even on ground level. Every time I hit him with this little thing, it gives them an infection. If they have red, like Leon does right now, if I grab him, he insta-dies. Despite being healthy. Despite being healthy, he instantly goes down. And this is in addition to the fact that having that effect on you gives you perma-hindered as well. So not only is it an insta-down, but also you're slow as fuck.
Boop.
All right. Meow, 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 meow. Hello. Hello. Come here. We're going down. Get rid of the booner.
There's no
Hi.
point in hiding.
Come here. Do 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 do. Up, pass through her. Not bad. Bitch slapped. No, no, no. Yeah, this loop I can't really do anything over. Yeah, I really like the ability to vault pallets now.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
No, he moves at 115. That's the scary part. He moves at 115. Okay, bro, I can't hook anybody on this map. I literally can't hook people. Like, I don't know what to tell you. What's the downside? Cute joke. He doesn't have one. I will get you on this.
Expected more from you.
Okay. Holy shit, this guy's just so stupidly powerful. This guy's gonna be an A or S tier killer. I'm just gonna tell you that now. This guy is an S tier killer. She's gonna get to wiggle because there are literally no fucking hooks on this map.
See you dead.
Or you could just not wiggle at all and I get the basement. That works too. Is Nurse still stronger? Oh, yes. 100%. I just mean like he is very strong. There you go. How about it? The fucking run animation.
Boop.
At this point, we're just getting old. Mamo with the 89 months. What's up, dude? All right, back to spending blood points. Level 22. Let's go. So far, cranks and eggs are my favorite add-ons. Hey, there's distressing. There's distressing. Time to make my terror radius even fucking bigger. When a survivor reaches full infection, reveal their aura for 4 seconds. I'll take it. Dark sunglasses. When a survivor is fully infected with Ouroboros infection, gain undetectable status for 20 seconds. It's okay. Amori. Also, I'm thinking Midwich might be an amazing map for him just because it's just long, straight fucking hallways. What's this? Portable safe. Survivors injured by virulent bound suffer from hemorrhage status effect until fully healed. Iridescent Ouroboros vial. Survivors start the trial affected with Ouroboros. Survivors suffer from the exposed status effect for 30 seconds when reaching maximum infection. This is kind of weird. This is kind of a weird side effect because it's like, I mean, they already go down in one hit. Why do they need to be exposed as well? Weird flex. I'll take it though for the collection. I know it means I can M1 them, but he's already nutty enough. We don't need to nut any harder. We do not need to nut any harder. Okay. I don't really like Larry, so I don't really want that add-on too much. Ooh, Dark Ward. I like that. I'll take the green herb. Grab that one. Perfect. How are Mr. Whisker's default perks? So I don't really use his default perks because Terminus doesn't really scale all that well. Oh wait, let's take off No Way Out and put on Distressing. There we go. Now I have an even fucking larger terror. Good. What's this? Destroy pallets and breakable walls when colliding with them with virulent bound. Ooh. Mori, please? Yeah, sure, we'll throw on a Mori. Why not? Let's do it. These survivors don't know what they're about to get hit with. They do not know what they are about to get hit with. Oh, let's do it. You should go for the Wesker Adept achievement. And you know what? Let's do Adept next game. I'm sure we can do Adept as Wesker. Best to do it now before people realize how to actually play against him. This is where you ask, so how do you play against him? I don't know. I don't know. He's very strong. Voidmaster, Raven, Healing Incorporated, and Mr. Camo. Thank you all for subbing. Appreciate that. There is no counterplay. No, it's like every time a killer comes out, we go, "There's no counterplay. They're overpowered." And then we figure out the counterplay. There was a time where we thought Huntress had no counterplay. Once upon a time, Wraith was considered uncounterable. Once upon a time. Darn, I missed that. Gotcha.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
All right. I'll get ready for my 72-meter Starstruck. All right.
Just getting started.
Oh, you weren't hit by Starstruck. Damn. So that one does have a bit of like, at that distance, we do have a little bit of, kind of have to guess a little bit.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
All right. How's that chorophobia going? You guys having fun? Are we having fun yet? Where'd the... I don't know where she went. Where'd the one in yellow go? Am I blind? That was weird. Darn. All right. We're gonna wait for Starstruck again, and Starstruck. Hello. I feel like instead of monitor and abuse, we should put on agitation. Yeah, I feel like we should put on agitation. He gives me a base increase to those kinds of things. Hello. Hello, friends. How are we doing? You're wounded. Close. That was a close one. Oh my god. You cannot hold W against this killer. Do not hold W. It's a bad time. Boners? Darn. I like how Shaq is an absolute joke to him.
High performance.
Indeed. Hog performance. Wait, how is the how do I already have this many hook states? Wait a minute. How's the game almost already over? We just started. Bro, we just started. Man, he says he's only got 7 minutes to play. He's only got 7 minutes to play. What's up? I haven't hooked you before. Oh my god.
More from you.
Well, she killed herself. Gotcha. Okay. You tried, Claude. What was her plan? Run around me at short distance so I miss. There. Wouldn't want anybody getting a generator done. What's up? Are you exposed? Yep.
Let's finish this.
The random censoring. Fucking camera. Well, that was a game and a half. All right. I feel like we need to start keeping track here. All right, it's time that I'm gonna queue up, and then we're gonna start adding. We're gonna start keeping statistics. Text. Okay. All right, we're gonna keep these statistics. We'll put them right there. I think we'll remove hatch and we'll just put escapes in general. Perfect. Or we'll do escapes. Is this kind of killer? I'm gonna want to keep the initial statistics. We're gonna see just how oppressive this man ends up being. What's a good font? Like, serious. I'm being serious. What's a good font? Helvetica? Helvetica. Helvetica is not an option. Papyrus. Papyrus is not an option either. How about Roman? No. Comic Sans? Beautiful. Perfect. 7 kills, 1 escape. Did somebody escape last game? Oh wait, I let them have hatch. You're right. I'm gonna put hatches under kills. Escapes, I want legitimately to know how many people walk through the exit gate. Like, if I give them hatch, I'm gonna call it a kill. I literally gave her the hatch. I want to know how many people legitimately walk out of the exit gate against me. Because, I mean, let's be honest here. If I wanted to have 0 hatches, I could just slug for the 4K, and that's boring as fuck. So, if they leave through the hatch, I'm gonna just consider that a technical kill. Just so we don't have to be sweaty as fuck and leave somebody on the ground. It doesn't mess with my metrics. I don't really care. It's good game flow. No reason to be an asshole. I wish more killers, saw that as well as like, hey, listen, if you have 3K and the last person gets to the hatch, you 4K'd, okay? You 4K'd. You're good. Oh, y'all are owed a duck call because y'all got 50 subs. Ow. For my ducks. Let's do Adept next match. Don't let me forget Adept. How's Wesker looking? Incredibly powerful right now. Let me tell you, he is looking like an absolute monster of a killer. Target spotted.
Boop.
Hi. I need to be more committed that that's gonna hit. The problem was there is that if I had hit her, I wouldn't actually collided with anything. Darn. Yeah, certain loops like these are too small. Yeah, we hyper-focused. Now, we having a hyper-focus moment. Damn.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
I don't actually care about basement. So they're trying to heal with Chorophobia right now. That is going about as planned. Damn. Close one, though.
I expected.
What? Huh? What? No! I'm failing pretty badly now.
Just accept your fate.
Oh my god, I keep just whiffing past them. Oh. Mm-hmm. What the fuck? All right, we'll just hit you. Help. Okay. I'm getting absolutely shit on. I can't believe I've been nerfed. Yeah, no, we've kind of lost. All right. 4K betters. They're all wounded right now. So we do have that going for us.
Poor performance indeed.
Okay.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
All right. We should probably go for like a 4K slug right now.
Boop.
Is
Got
that
him.
all you have?
All right, that's double basement.
Just getting started.
Well, not double basement, but still. A lot of pressure. Also, that was an unbreakable. All right. I figured they'd go for the gates. Yep. Yeah, I misplayed pretty badly. Meow. Okay. So now we've got exposed on Hatch and Asexual. Okay. They got her up, but Leon should be exposed right now. Oh no, he's not. Okay.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
We want to try and go for the 4K slug here. Okay. They got Asexual back up.
Do you actually think you can
Oof.
defeat me?
That was yikes. Woo! That was a yikes, dog. I downed her somewhere over here, right? I don't see where they are right now. There you are. No. All right. Darn. Ah, I wanted to push her out of the way. Damn. That's 2 escapes. 10 kills. The first one I wanted to bound past her, and then the second one push her away from the gate. Not bad. I mean, it shows that, like, you can't just, you know, you can't just no-brain Wesker. You make mistakes, you're still going to lose. You know. Which is a good thing. I think you got outplayed. I made a lot of mistakes. I made a lot of mistakes, but I was still able to pull off a 2K. Let's change off monitor and abuse for... Oh, let's do adept. Let's do the adept. There we go. So his adept is basically lots and lots of vaulting and being able to see anybody near me. All right, level 40. Distressing number 2. Go. Fucking Noed. Yes. Noed against Wesker. I'll go ahead and take Unrelenting. Oh wait, no, we should get Distressing 3. There we go. Distressing 3. I'll take the Crank, the Egg. I do believe that is his best add-on combination currently. That remains to be seen, though. Egg. Alright. Dude, so many fucking Moris. Goddamn. So many Moris. All right, 47. All right, now it's just a matter of getting him to prestige, what, 10? I have all the perks. Now we just get him to prestige 10. Let's go. Meow, meow, meow. Dig. Nice. More black wards. Even though I don't need this many. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really need this many black wards. Alright, prestige 1. Done. Cool. So now everybody, all my killers have level 1 of that perk. Now we get them to prestige 2. Uh-huh. And now we have every perk in the game on Wesker. Alright. So you need to get to prestige 6 now in order to actually get the bloody outfit. So that's our goal currently, get the prestige 6. What kind of achievements does Wesker have? The real questions. Let's check the new achievements. Let's peep the new achievements. As killer, vault 50 times while chasing a survivor. Easy. Adept Mastermind. Easy. Adept Ada. Adept Rebecca. Outbreak Breakout. Open the exit gates and escape from Raccoon Police Department 20 times. Fucking excuse me? Gonna have to work for that one. Frostblaze, thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate that. I don't even want to see RPD 20 times, much less play it. Oh, God.
Boop.
I'm honestly thinking of almost doing Lethal Pursuer. Because he's one of those killers that could actually do it. I see somebody? I didn't have the second one. Yeah? Yeah, Jill? Yeah, Jill?
I'll see you dead.
Yeah, we know where she's at. The Terminus shows me survivors that are within 20 meters when I'm carrying a survivor. We need to go after Rebecca's first. Just fucking hyper focus. Gotcha. All right. Damn. This is a very short loop, Claudie. Ah, damn. Didn't get her, though. Damn. If I had reacted faster, I would have had that. Oh, she went the other way. Damn. Get off this generator. Whoever that was. Nice.
Just getting started.
Yeah, I know you're here.
Just accept your fate.
Okay. Also, holy shit. I haven't been in this game for that long. That Rebecca is doing all the fucking generators. We need to stop Rebecca. Hyperfocus is hilariously overpowered right now. Like, I just left that generator and it was all goddamn hyperfocus. Is hyperfocus a hidden passive or it's a new perk? It's a new perk. Got him. Yep. Okay. Darn.
High performance indeed.
Yeah, this might be a 4K escape. 4K escape. 4 survivor escape. Because I did not stop I have not actually stopped Rebecca from doing every single generator in this map in 40 seconds. Darn. Should have just gone for the melee. What the fuck? I'm too fat? Oh my god. You're too fat too. Understandable. Okay. Perfect. Okay. That's what we needed right there. Gives me a little bit of pressure. Everybody's wounded. That's good. Got it. Nice. Got Claudie. Okay, so we're gonna put her back over here. Nice. She's dead. That's what I needed. Hello. Okay, put her on a hook there. Let's go damage that generator. Okay. Break that. Break this pallet. Okay. That's regressing right now. There's Rebecca. She's our main generator person. Okay. What? Alright, there's still a couple bugs with Wesker, but that's fine.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Maybe E, Dead Heart? I don't think that was Dead Heart. I think that was just, his collision on stairs is a little broken right now. I think that's all it is. It's just his collision is a little broken on stairs. Alright. Where'd she go? There she is. Oops. Wait. Why does she not have sprint marks? Wait a minute. Help. Bro, this is annoying. She still doesn't have sprint marks. She still doesn't have any. Darn. Well, at least I can see her sprinting now. Rebecca's doing a generator. Oops. Rebecca is definitely the better player here. Hello. I like how I haven't actually used my superior anatomy a single time.
You can't hide forever.
No, no, no. I fucking love that. No, no, no. Oh, Terminus. Oh, I love you. I don't think that's going to be a depth, but we'll see.
You will not live to see the dawn.
How fast is this vault? Pretty fast. Nice. That was not a depth. What was I missing out on? Not enough chases. Not enough chases. Thanks the Viking, thanks for 41 months, and Reds, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. All right, we'll do another attempt at adept. We shall do another attempt at the adept. Meow, meow, meow. Cool. Yeah, make sure we got bloody party streamers or something going every game. Alright. Your tentacles are throbbing? Good. I'm throbbing too. Yeah, I can't see myself honestly playing without the egg. The egg is just so good. Egg, I think, is his best add-on. Honestly, egg crank might be his best combo. What does the egg do? So after you do your first charge, you can move a bit before you do your second charge. The egg increases the time you can move. And the crank increases the speed at which you move in between bounds. So we're gonna make sure we keep getting all the eggs that we see. Because the egg is definitely giving me a lot of hits I normally would not have gotten otherwise. There we go. Egg. When in doubt, chat, egg. Yeah, most of his items are pickups in Resident Evil. Oh wait, doesn't he have Nice. Neat. Why buy these? Because I'm never leveling up Survivor. So why not? Actually, hold up. Let's select a challenge. Nice. All right.
Boop.
Ready up. Continue spending blood points. Back to 2 million bloods. Alright. Hey, it's ready up. More Moris. I actually want more Moris. I want to do the Mori more. If that one is gone. Because we can never say no to a good egg. Alright. Meow, meow, meow. There we go. Have I shown the Mori? I have. It hasn't changed since the PTB. $31. Always go for add-ons instead of offerings. There's another Mori. I'm gonna want that. I just want 1,000 Moris. Is that too much to ask for? Might be too much to ask for. Why add-ons over offerings? Because I want the add-ons. I never want to run low on eggs. I also want 20 of every add-on just in case they change his add-ons. I don't want to make the same mistake I made with Nemesis where I ignored his ultra rare add-on because they were literally dog shit and completely useless, and then they buffed it. I mean, I still don't want to use it, but they buffed it is what I'm trying to get at, you know? There we go, 14 kills. 4 games, 14 kills. give me that herb. Give me that herb. How am I doing on add-ons? Regular ones are all good. We should focus more on the purples and greens. Like I said, I want... more add-ons. I never want to run low. Missed an egg again. Egg. Alright. Well. Alright. What else we got? Egg. Glorious egg. Egg is my most used add-on. Alright. I just realized this cheaper blood web shit's actually really nice. Because they lowered the prices on everything. Like, ultra rares are only 5k now. Just huge. This means it takes even longer to spend all of our blood points. Alright, 49. Level 50. Egg. Glasses. Egg. Herb. Egg. More egg. Prestige 2. Beautiful. Alright, that's enough blood point spending. So again, we're going for Adept. So we are going to try and get some good stuff going here. Paragraph, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Clockwork Cook, thanks for subbing as well. 3 Adas. No hyper focuses. Thank God.
Boop.
No hyper focuses. That's all we want. Yeah, prestiging no longer removing all your perks is honestly a really nice healthy change. I don't feel like I'm playing just like a scuffed Wesker every single time. You know what I mean? Like if I had prestige, I'd basically have nothing right now. No add-ons, no offerings, no nothing. I'd basically just threw 2 million blood points into a furnace. Like tier 3 subs? Only idiots tier 3 sub. I see the survivors are on the same game plan here. One person burnt an offering to go to a specific map. Another survivor burnt an offering so we don't go to any specific map. Nice.
2 Ada Wongs won't make an Ada right, but they brought a spare in case.
So RPD guaranteed because boosted rate. Yep, this is definitely RPD.
Boop.
Nothing there. Somebody's coming over. Darn, didn't get a hit there.
I expected more from you.
Don't think that was a good idea to stun me there, because I'm pretty sure I get you on. This is not a safe ballot. Yeah, this
Poor
is
performance indeed.
not a safe ballot. Let's try it though.
I'll see you dead.
All right.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Darn. That probably would have been a hit on the PTB because of his hit detection. Jesus Christ. The fucking range, dude. Nice. The scary thing about superior reflexes as a perk is that if you notice it, you can actually just hold on to it until you need it.
Just started.
Like, that's the scary part about it. Get rid of that booner. Damn. If that had connected there, I would have gotten a 2-for-1. Because I would have thrown her into the other survivor. Damn. If I had both of my things up, I would have been able to get that. Alright, we're just gonna drop that chase. Okay. Well, good to see that that's still a little buggy sometimes. is unfortunate. Who else was here? There was somebody else. Unless she left too. I think she left. Or I'm just blind. Hello.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Alright.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
We gonna get any knowledge here? Doesn't look like it. Damn, they've almost got all the generators done. It's fucked up. Go ahead and hit this one. Forgot about Ada's perk. Forgot that every single generator is gonna have wiretap on them right now. That's my fuck up. Okay. Darn. You know, we've definitely lost this game. I think we're gonna go back to actually using perks after this. So that's still a little buggy. Sadly.
Is that all you have?
Yeah. Well, now Terminus is activated, so that's cool. God damn. Okay. That fucking range. Okay. Holy shit. Darn. No idea where she crawled off to. Ah, damn. Oh, I could have had her. Fuck. I missed it by an inch, dude. I almost had her. Wait, she booned? Boners. Darn. All right, 3 escapes. I think I'll go for a depth later. I think I will go for adept at a later date. Does Wesker seem balanced, or does he need a nerf / buff? I'm not gonna say anything is too strong or too weak until I actually have played him for an entire day. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not healthy. So we are gonna do distressing chorophobia. I'm actually gonna use corrupt intervention. I need some sort of knowledge perk. I need some sort of knowledge. Is he fun to play? Oh, he's a ton of fun to play. I might just do barbecue. Because I've got enough slowdown with honestly, chorophobia lowers my need for slowdown by a lot. I think I just take barbecue. Like, really what I need is just just map awareness. Because Wesker has the largest terror radius out of any other killer in the game. He has baseline 40-meter terror radius, which we are increasing by 26%. So that's what? 51 meters? 51 meters, somewhere around there, between 50 and 51. How big are maps typically? Pretty large. I mean, there's actually an argument to be had, since his terror radius is so fucking big. Potentially using overwhelming presence, which increases the consumption rate of items. Basically, med kits, toolboxes, all that kind of shit lasts half as long. There is an argument to be made about using overwhelming presence. But also, I like Starstruck way too much. Starstruck is just good, I feel. With how big his fucking terror radius is, Starstruck can be pretty darn, like, powerful. Especially if I know where survivors are. Because you gotta think, this shows me any survivor within a 40 meter, like, that's further than 40 meters away. But I can see, like, my terror radius is larger than that. So if I can see them, they might honestly be affected by Starstruck. And I do like Chorophobia because it makes it really hard to heal. I could go Agitation as well. I could just say fuck the healing and go Agitation. So this gives me a 63 meter terror radius. As soon as I pick somebody up, everybody in the map is exposed the moment I pick someone up. I think that's honestly our build. Because being exposed against a killer whose terror radius is the entire map and you don't really know how close he is can be quite terrifying. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times, chat? I also do want to mess around with his other add-ons. Like, I know these are my best add-ons more than likely, but I do want to mess around with the other add-ons. Dark sunglasses could be really fucking stupid. So we start everybody off with Ouroboros, and if any of them reach full, I get undetectable, which means they have no idea where my terror radius is. But then that doesn't really have any synergy with Starstruck, sadly. Sadly, it does not. But we could start everybody off and increase the that seems a bit better. Increases the passive rate of accumulation. That could be a better combo. We never want to hide our terror radius with this build. Do I think Dead by Daylight will ever get a Terminator killer? Maybe. I mean, they already bought the rights to Terminator, but the problem is they put it in the wrong game. They have other games. They did. It was called Death Garden. Queue times be atrocious right now? I mean, they're going to be. Everyone. All right. You're late. Garden of this Spock's joy. Let's go.
I shall release Ouroboros.
Ouroboros. Got him.
Just getting started.
I wonder if he's exposed, this guy over here. Probably, considering you threw down the pallet that safely. Yep. This is only mildly oppressive. I don't want you. I just hooked you. I want whoever saved you. Someone went up. Okay. Not the potted plant. Sorry, I'm accidentally camping. Nope, there you are. She's killing herself. And now everybody, well, okay. What's up? Well, that was game. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the map-wide Starstruck is a little oppressive. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit.
Boop.
You know I'm gonna track those. It's still a little buggy with the windows. Like trying to vault a window that's being vaulted. Doesn't always do the hit that it's supposed to. Do we count those as kills? They will be counted as kills. I'm just counting the DCs separately. That's why they're not on the same line. Bro, I can barely fucking see you. The fuck? Oh, there's a log there. I was confused. Meow, 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 meow. I don't know how to play this tile. What? Yeah, it's a little funky with the hitting survivors that are mid-vault. Outplayed, I guess. Oh my god, help.
Do you actually think you can defeat I expect
Outplayed again. He outplayed me, I outplayed him. It's fine. We outplayed each other. We'll call it a draw. Honestly, I kind of want to make like a spreadsheet. If any of the mods are bored and want to make a spreadsheet going over like kills, escapes, generators completed, let's really let's get the data going. Only if you're bored though. Well, that was game 6. Let me ready up first. So that was game 6, another 4K. There were 2 DCs because they got absolutely stomped. Wait, hold on. I need to ask because this is a very important question. Does the Hunk skin for Legion play Hunk's theme while in chase? Because Hunk's theme is pretty fucking banging. That is very important knowledge. It doesn't. I am sad. This means that now every single time that I play Legion, I'm gonna have to disable the in-game sound just so we can play fucking Hunk's theme. I loved Hunk. He's like Now I need to replay Resident Evil 2. You have points to spend? You're right, I do. We need to spend more blood points. More blood points. Alright. He's already prestige 2. Yep, we're working on prestige 3 now. Get more green herbs. There we go. I just love how cheap the blood webs are now. They're so nice. They're so nice and they're so cheap. Egg. Trying to think of what his best map is gonna be. He does really good with long straightaways, so honestly, Midwich might be one of his best. His long straight hallways are just a death sentence against him half the time. Curious how well the game will work. His dash is charged. His tentacle sussy. Prepare yourself now for the Ouroboros. I wish I could unread half the shit my chat puts in chat. Calculated, thanks for 35 months. Appreciate that. I need an egg joke. Give me an egg joke. I'm going to try this one. Increases the virulent bound extension when grabbing a survivor mid-bound by 50%. Basically, once I grab a survivor, you know how he charges them after he grabs them? This is going to make me charge even further. I'm literally just going to yeet myself. I am going to yeet myself. Egg. An egg in these trying times. Alright, let's do it. Ah, we have a Rebecca. But she doesn't have a toolbox, so that's okay. RMBWS Squad. Thanks for 26 months. Appreciate that. Oh my god. Thanos snap chat. Goodbye, chat.
Boop.
Goodbye, chat. Do DCs count as kills for the sake of Gamba? Yes, DCs count as kills. Because, you know, Otherwise, you can't get a 4K. It only makes sense. Also, I owe y'all a duck. Y'all got 100 subs. Every 50 subs, you'll get a duck call. Duck it up. Target spotted. Yeah, it's still a little fucky there. Okay. Long wall into shack, we're gonna ignore that entirely. Gonna be honest, we are going to ignore long wall into shack. Okay. Yeah, no, we're just literally gonna ignore that entirely. All right. Woo! Close one there.
Poor performance indeed.
All right.
Just getting started.
Okay. Meow.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
All right. Damn, that was a long hit. Glad to see that's still a thing. Got him. All right. Oh, wow. Holy fuck, she's gone. All right. Hello. Got him. Pallet's already down. We don't need to play. We don't need to do anything fancy here.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
I really need to kick that generator.
7 minutes is all I could spare to play with you.
Okay. Hello. Got him.
I'll see you dead.
Boop. Boop.
What do you think was going to happen? Okay. Okay, she's definitely exposed right now. Hello. What? That's unfortunate. Yeah, no. I mean, that was going to be GG there, but unfortunately, I guess game bug. Damn, I lost all my pressure because of that. Yeah, changes in elevation just break the grab. Nope. Hello, Jill. I keep hitting nothing in the corn, which is weird. Yep. Think you're hitting a totem? Ah, I didn't think about that. You need to get rid of this pallet. Okay. Okay. Damn. That's actually a good way to dodge the attack. So you can't actually hit that, yeah, he's still a little buggy around windows currently. Like, you're supposed to be able to hit him through the window there, but if you hit him from the side... This is the second time. Alright. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Couldn't grab her. That was weird.
Too bad you won't make it much further. Playtime is over.
The exposed does not give you a grab. Wait, okay, so his... Alright, so his power is a little weird. His power is a little weird. What's that? 3 escapes, 1 death. Okay. Still a good match. Yeah, it's still a good game. It's me just learning what does and doesn't work. And then 3 more escapes. Okay. So I think I actually want to try a different build here, potentially. I want to try a different build. Let's do a full-on in-game build. Potentially. Full-on in-game. So that'll be No Way Out. Actually, we could just do this. So that'll be... Let's see. Remember Me. No Way Out. Terminus. And then what else? Could do Blood Warden too. Could do Blood Warden as well. Let's do Blood Warden. Let's go for full end game. Full end game build here. Egg and Crank. And then we'll use this. So this makes it so... When the exit gates are powered, this perk activates. Anybody who is injured stays injured forever until the doors are fully opened. Once they're fully opened, then I can activate Blood Warden. But Remember Me and No Way Out should make it so it's very hard to actually open up the door. So that's our build. So, as I was saying, his power is a little weird. If a survivor is inflicted with exposed status, if I grab them, it's not a one-shot. If I hit them with the tentacle as they're vaulting a window, it is a one-shot. So it's almost like if you're exposed, it's better to literally sit in front of the window and eat the grab than it is to get swiped. It's very weird. Or just stab them. I guess then you just stab them if he decides to not do it. Consider me very confused. They also didn't really fix the one interaction where the perk that lets you reset a pallet, like you start lifting it up, you can't vault it if they're lifting it up. Which is weird for sure. There. We're gonna do that. Make it a little bit larger. Put it down there. That looks a bit better. That looks a bit better. It looks like it's coded. Yeah, it looks like it's coded. A swipe is considered a basic attack. If you try and hit a survivor through a window, it is considered a basic attack. Which means exposed could potentially have a much larger synergy than initially I thought. Alright, let's get Prestige 3 already. Draco, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that.
Boop.
There. There you go, chat. All right, only one Rebecca. 2 Adas. Yes. Is the reduced BP update out? It is. Can you raise the counter 3 pixels? That better? No? That better? Yes? All right, cool. Can I tilt it 14.6 degrees to the left? Maybe. Depends if you're nice. All right. Okay, not over here. Could potentially all be over there. Yep. Also somebody already over here. What? You win this time, Nia. That does nothing. Oh, damn. Someone else is still here. It's Rebecca. I hate when I slightly charge past them. I feel so stupid every time it happens.
Playtime's over.
Yeah, long straightaways are not what you want to do against Wesker.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with him.
The sound effect, though.
Just getting started.
Yep. Yep.
I'll see you dead.
Oh, that's just unfortunate. Oh, man. That's just fucking mean. They got the heal off. That's why they committed. But that is just fucking mean. Anything over here? Nope. That generator down there, they could potentially be yeah, they are. They're healing over there. I don't want you to just have to stand there, so you want to do it after this next match? I'm surprised that I was able to actually do something with it, how short of a loop that was. I don't know if she played that poorly, or I can actually do something on that short of a loop. Okay. I gotta hit that. I like how that didn't come in contact with the pallet.
Do you actually think you can defeat me? Poor performance indeed.
Anyone coming for the save? Nope. All right, good talk. See you later, I guess.
Boop.
All right. They would rather do a generator than save her. Okay, she had deliverance. Not gonna be able to do anything until she drops the pallet.
Are
Yeah.
you trying to make me angry? Is that all you have?
I like that if they don't actually make it to the end game, I'm essentially perkless.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Does Wesker have a voice clip where he screams Chris? I think he says like goodbye old friend or something like that if you Mori Chris specifically. Well, that's two dead. Hi. That was close. I think we take off the crank, and instead of that, we're gonna put on a different add-on. Go with me. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna win this. As far as they didn't put a triple dash add-on. Triple dash, kind of yikes. Mildly, one yike. I award it one yike. Hi. What? Excuse me? Alright, well, she escaped. But I still consider Hatch a kill. As far as statistics go, we don't sweat for the 4K because I could have just slugged her. But also, I'm genuinely confused. Wesker confusion. What is this emote? My confusion is understandable. That was another 4K game. Also, that was essentially perkless because, you know. I think instead of the crank, we use a different add-on. I almost want to do the time it takes to recharge by 10%. She escaped though? We specifically don't slug for 4K. Like, I could just leave the third person on the ground and hunt down the fourth person until I technically get all four. I don't really care. If they leave, the only time I count as escape, essentially, is if they leave through the exit gate. Escapes only count if they leave through the exit gate. If it's the hatch, I don't count it. It's more accurate that way. All right. That way I don't have to argue the logistics of does a hatch mean that they escaped. There are times I could give somebody the hatch like we did in our very first game. Alright. I'll be right back, chat, while this queue goes. I'll be right back. Oy. Hello. Hello, chat. Hi, boss. Nothing sus going on here. What happened? What happened? Don't tell him. Tell me now. Tell me now. I'm confused. And then let's come down here. Egg. Egg in these trying times. All right, we have one Rebecca. We have one Rebecca. I need to show y'all just how fucking disgusting Rebecca is, Jet, against Wesker at some point. Not because she's particularly strong, but because hyperfocus plus giant terror radius is a bad time. Hyperfocus as OP is fucking broke as shit. I'm ready for the 40-second generators. Being rude to Becca right now? Good. Fuck Becca. Oh, I saw Hina. You're good. Dude, I personally like this perkless build. It's great. Yeah? What? Okay. All right. Did it too fast. Understandable. That's the correct way to do it. That's not the correct way to do it.
Just getting started.
I wonder how well Save the Best for Last would work on him. Whoo! That's two. All right, we're fully recharged. Alright. God damn, dinner is flying. Damn. That was the right play. I just fucked up. Can't do that. How to tell somebody did not read the patch notes.
I'll see you dead.
Oh, damn. Okay.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Come with me. There a basement down there? No basement. Okay. Nope.
Boop.
I saw sprint. Oh, did I see somebody there? I did. Saw your shadow for a second. Oh, so close. Yeah? I don't know what I hit you against, but outplayed. Expertly outplayed. Okay. A pallet here. Yeah, there we go. So the dangerous part about the infection is that the infection applies first, and if it was enough to bring you to red, it will become an auto kill, which is fucking terrifying. Auto kill extend to the entity? I'm sorry, auto down. Not auto kill. She's wounded. There's no way she gets the save without also. Yeah, no.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
There we go. That keeps the AdmiralBahroo supplied.
I'm tired.
Okay, she's dead.
Time with you.
No, no, no.
I expect
Come here.
more from you.
Also, they 3-gen themselves. Just FYI.
You will not see the dawn.
What do you mean no one's in the locker? What about now? Check again. There might be somebody now. You never know. Hello.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
I like this build. I like this 0 perk build, by the way. I am still perkless. Just FYI, I'm still perkless.
You can't
No,
hide
no,
forever.
no! Neath, thanks for the 30 months. Will you re-add Reese shitters, please? Maybe. Alright, well, that's game 9. Now we've got 28 kills. Yikes, dog. He should be on it. Okay, hear me out. If I charge somebody into a hook, it should automatically hook them. Make that a synergy. Oh, dude, I almost have perfect blood points. Dang. Almost. All right, so what's another build we want to try on Wesker? Because this was essentially perkless. What is the most, like, oppressive, always on your ass build I can think of? I want something that, like, they really feel like they don't have time to heal. I think we need to go for the full-on anti-heal here. I think we go massive terror radius, coulrophobia. So we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna take distressing coulrophobia. And because they're always in my terror radius, I honestly could do Nurse's Calling. Could we throw in Septic Touch as well? Whenever a survivor performs a healing action within the terror radius, that survivor suffers from blindness and exhaustion. This effect lingers for 10 seconds after a healing action is interrupted by any means. Nah, Septic Touch is really bad. Could go with Sloppy, though. Sloppy Butcher could be very fun. A nice sloppy egg. Just like I like it. Just like I like it. A good sloppy egg. I could, instead of Nurse's Calling, I don't really need that much in the way of aura reading. I'm going to be honest. I think I rock Overwhelming Presence. I mean, we are going for a very, just the sheer presence of him being in the map and being as oppressive as possible. So we wound somebody because Sloppy Butcher does have synergy with his power, because if he does a swipe with his power, it's considered a basic attack. What about anti-gen? I don't really think anti-gen really is all that, like, it doesn't really fit his playstyle in my opinion. Yeah. Dude, what if I put myself on the game? Oh my god. Oh no. Dude, what if I put myself on the game and the entire map is my terror? You literally can't heal outside my terror radius. Now that's what I call oppression. Also, Prestige 3. We're gonna make it so that way it breaks pallets. We could make them infected as well. Instead of this, we go with that. Green herb, honestly, is pretty powerful. Because it makes it so, like, if the grab that you got hit with would turn you into fully infected, the grab now becomes an insta-kill. Or an insta-grab. Instead of just being an attack. Why is the green herb purple? I don't know, and honestly, it bothers me now that you've mentioned it. And the red herb is green, and the green herb is purple. Shit game. Shit game. All right. The game, honestly, the Wesker on the game, depending on your build, Prestige 74 Nancy Wheeler? Holy fuck. You have 8,000 hours in Dead by Daylight. Holy shit. Professional Nancy. Well, let's see how well she plays. Spend more blood points. RPD? How dare you? Send me to my map. Send me to the game. Don't I need RPD for the achievement? If I was Survivor, I can't really escape on RPD as killer. The R and the A means poison. They're survive with friends. Oh no, they're survive with friends. Time to face camp. How dare you? You can disconnect. I like how the game is taking extra long to load because it's really trying to decide, man, am I sending them to the game or am I sending them to RPD? Considering how long this is taking, it's probably sending us to RPD because that takes longer to load. It's loading both maps before flipping the coin. God damn it. I wonder if it was the Nia or the high prestige Nancy that was like, I want to go to RPD because it's an easy map.
Boop.
Fuck. Hey. Hello. This is a weird map now. This map's fucking weird. Honestly, I'm okay with the circle of healing. I'm just got to hold W through this. I can't really use my power here. Yeah, no. Just gonna need to hold W here. Okay. That's another god palette that I'm happy to get rid of. I missed my egg. Survive with friends and being 2 feet apart from each other.
Seven minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Alright. Egg middle right. Shut up.
I'll see you dead.
By daylight. Brr, brr, brr. Shut the fuck up. No. Meow, meow, meow. Dislike how this map plays. Alexus, what the fuck? If they have any type of endurance off the record, any of that kind of stuff, it will automatically not become a grab. You can't grab through endurance.
Too bad.
over.
All right. How the fuck do I get to these hooks? Yeah, no, that's like, God, that is such a death sentence of a pallet. Holy fuck. That is such a stupid pallet. It wouldn't let me charge again. Turn. I'm way too used to egg timing. Surprised I hit. Well, go check the generators. Nope. Not over there.
Boop.
I don't really want to tunnel her. She's just kind of on the way. What's up? Midway. Oh my god, the value. Insta down and the pallet. God damn.
Just getting started.
Yeah, green herb honestly is very powerful. Why do you want to be here? Why are you still here? Like, what are you doing? Okay.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Well,
Poor performance indeed.
okay. Do 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 do. Our performance indeed. These two really like this area for some reason, but it's not exactly safe. Oh, darn. Now it's definitely less safe, because the other pallet over there is a fucking stupid. Yeah, we don't use that pallet here. Darn. So as soon as you throw down the pallet,
Just accept your fate.
Yeah, I can still see you while blind.
Me. Is that the
Let's just go ahead and get rid of this. Alright. Nice. Hey, look, there's a hook in here. You can watch the progress regress. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, I forgot. Two of them are Death Hook. Dwight's the only one that's not Death Hook right now. Healing is fucking impossible. I don't know if one charge really gives me distance. Doesn't look like it does. I don't think it's worth charging just one. What did you think was going to happen? What's up? Meow, 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 meow.
I expect more from
GG. Alright. 10 escapes, 30 kills. 10 games. Goddamn, you already have reassurance. Nice. %75% kill ratio. 75% kill ratio is pretty good. I'd like to up that to about an 80% ratio. This isn't as effective. I much prefer the egg. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I much prefer a good egg. Any Hunk gaming today or only Wesker? Well, considering Hunk is Legion, I am not touching Legion. I'm sorry. When given the opportunity to play either Legion or Wesker, I will never pick Legion. All right. Okay. go. Level 22. How long am I streaming today? Don't know. Because of the new Blood Web changes, one game is basically an entire, you know, more than an entire Blood Web now, so that's actually really nice. $26. More Moris. I need them. Collecting them. I'm collecting them like trophies. Alright. Alright. Perfect. What else we got? Another Ouroboros vial. Alright. I don't really see all that use in the overwhelming presence, maybe. I mean, it's mostly just to eat out med kits more than anything else. But in a game like that, where I literally see them wearing no items, I'd much rather... What if instead of overwhelming presence, we have corrupt and we hit each of them once before actually be, you know, committing to any chase? Because it's going to take 19 fucking years to heal. So it's not exact, like, I hit them with a charge or a strike, they're wounded, I go find somebody else, fuck off, come back. What about Thanatophobia then? With how hard it is to heal, honestly, Thanatophobia might not actually be a bad idea. What if they heal? It's gonna take a long time to heal with Sloppy Butcher and Chorophobia. Which killer has the largest tear radius outside of tier 3 Mikey? Wesker has base 40-meter tear radius, which is 8 higher than everybody else. And then you throw Distressing on top of that, he's got... Whew. Is there a prestige bug right now? I don't believe there is. Maybe there is. What about Unnerving Presence? I don't really like Unnerving Presence because all it really does is give good survivors more skill checks, and that's usually what you don't want. Unnerving Presence, I think, is a very low tier perk that only actively hurts you. Yes, Jolt and Eruption work against each other because if a generator regresses, I can't jolt it. Hello. Down, down. Okay. Short loops like that, I'm not, like, that's way too short of a loop to really do anything on. Yep. I did not get back on that. All right. Darn. Hog corrupt value. Alright. Let's go ahead and hit this. Yeah, good luck. Circle of healing. It'll take a long time to heal. Yep. Dwight's failing skill checks above me. Okay. Darn. Okay. They're going that way. Idea is to keep everybody wounded. So if I vault the pallet as soon as they drop it, I do get enough time. Yeah, you trying to boon?
You
Yeah?
disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
I don't think we need corrupt intervention. I think we put something else on.
Just getting started.
No! Fuck. Hello, Dwight. I want to get this god pallet out of the way. Okay. I mean, that works. That's one way to get it out. I mean, good luck. Props to you that you want to use Circle of Healing right now. Props to you. Alright. How long does it take to Circle a Heal? Cool. If anything, it just means that I'm keeping 2 survivors. I'm just keeping 2 survivors in a single spot for like 20 seconds. Yep. All right.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Boop.
Okay, so that's still regressing. We're gonna break this open. Also, they booned somewhere. Hey, jumping down? Okay. Alright. The game is not that great. I'm gonna be honest. Cole! The mad lad, he did it. I think I can hit him on this. It's just a matter of getting both my charges. Oh, I had it right. Fuck. I had it correct and then I fucked it up. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of survivors here. Damn. Sometimes point blank can lead to some problems. Okay. Punished? Oh, very much so. Hey, there's a boon. No.
Just
No.
accept your fate.
Yeah, I don't think the game with this, like, I had an idea and then that idea died. Enough with these boons. Yeah? This is gonna be a 4K escape. Or 0K escape. Rather. This is gonna be a game where everybody gets out. I feel it.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
You gonna jump out instantly? I gotta break it. God. My man's got hope.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
I'm surprised I didn't grab him. Made the sound. Did you? Yeah, that's everybody out. I played like absolute dog shit. I don't think I like this build. Yeah, don't think I'm a fan of this build in particular. Alright, game 11. 0 kills. 4 escapes. And I will say, game is not that great for his power. I don't want to do any of these tomes. Any more blood points? Any more blood? More blood? More blood? More blood? Down 25 survivors. I can do that one. Number 8. Number 9. Number 10. All right. Meow, meow. All right, let's never go to the game again. Let's do a cold wind map. And let's not do this build. This could honestly be just fine. It gives me a little bit of potential with exposed. I've got no way out. Personally, I like it. Yeah, I like this one. Suffer from blindness is useless. Hemorrhage is useless. Increase the time it takes to do a first aid spray is pretty bad. I do like the green herb, though. Green herb is so nice. The only problem with the egg is that you are now very committed should you miss. That's the only problem with the gold egg, is that it basically, it forces you to really commit, so you should only use it if you know you're going to actually hit. All right, more bullet points. I want to use save the best for last on him just because I think it'd be a giant meme. Try that out. Ow. More herbs. $37. Oh man, we're gonna get our first piece of... We're gonna get our very first piece of prestige gear. I'm ready. 11 games in and not even prestige 3? I know. Honestly, let's make sure we're bursting. Let's keep throwing down those bloody party streamers. I need as many blood points as I can get. There we go. Aw, almost 1 million exactly. Okay. Ready up. Let's go. Let's do it. Supreme Anatomy Myers win. We will definitely do Superior Anatomy Myers at some point, yes. Let's see in here. Rebecca. Oh my god. I want it though. But nobody plays Rebecca. But it's a funny emote and I like it. It does look funny though. Wait, Welsh.
Boop.
You don't you're learning Welsh? You're not actually you don't fully know Welsh? I'm gonna need you to change your name to Still Learning Welsh, Gyms. The name is a lie. Not so Welsh Gyms. God, I need to start burning. Oh, wait, didn't I actually burn a Coldwind offering? Oh no, I changed it to a bloody party streamer. No. The fact that there's 2 different layouts now that I need to memorize makes it even worse. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, damn. If I had Crank, that would have been a hit. I said, yeah, I'm down for that.
Just getting started.
Okay. Got me.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Goodbye. Gotcha. Oh, no. Hey, look, a hook.
Expected more from you.
What you doing? Yeah, I don't know who decided to make this a pallet. Oh, you have balanced landing, right? Forgot about that. Meow. Welcome to the world's shittiest
You
pallet.
disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Wait, somebody's still on a hook. Nice.
I'll see you dead.
I want you to know that every time he says "I'll see you dead," in my head, I finish it with "by daylight," but I save you guys from that level of cringe. I just want you to know, I'm saying it in my head.
Boop.
You're welcome. Darn. I feel like that one should have hit, though. Booner.
Boop.
Hello. Alright. Yeetus. Alright. No one's on that one. Made some distance. What the? There's two vaults right next to each other. Who made this? Hi. What? Darn. I guess we're going after you. Pick up. There we go.
Boop.
Okay.
You will not live to see the dawn.
I don't know what, like, their scratch marks just kind of stop. Not entirely sure where they went. I know you have balanced landing. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting there's a vault there. Darn. Oh, maybe I could confuse her. I really don't like RPD. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't fucking like RPD, like, at all. It's pretty fucking bad. What? How did that miss? I know how that one missed. Like, that one made sense. Okay.
Poor performance indeed.
Okay.
Just accept your fate.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think anybody was over here. Yeah, somehow they managed to make RPD worse. Which is a travesty. That's possible. Yeah, they made it worse. Worse or better? I mean, it is disorienting as fuck to try and play this map. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, it is super fucking disorienting. It's always been that way. I know, but again, it's worse than what it was before. Because now there's two different layouts I have to try and memorize as well. It was already bad enough having one layout that was disorienting as fuck to try and traverse. Now there's two layouts that are completely different. Honestly, I'm starting to think, like, if I get that map, it's a 5-minute ban for me. I'll honestly just leave the map. It is just not fun to play. I consider it the worst designed map in Dead by Daylight. From like a gameplay perspective. The flow through the map feels bad. That's what? Was that 3 escapes or 2 escapes? That's 2 escapes. So 2 escapes, 2 deaths.
Boop.
Yeah. We need to start burning map offerings to go to literally anywhere but RPD. I still like the crank egg combo. It lets me get hits I normally otherwise would not have gotten. Also, I owe y'all a duck call. Oh.
Boop.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright. Ironworks of Misery. Much more standard map. Let's see how this one plays out. We have no one on that generator. No one's touched that. There we go. I only had one charge. Goes down. I want to see if I can find another person here. Okay. Okay, that's on me. I missed it point blank. That's on me. Okay. That one I went through her. Okay. That was dead hard. What? I hit her, but it didn't grab. Okay.
Poor performance indeed.
I even did the animation. Yep. Yeah, I'm getting kind of fucked here.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
Mostly due to game bugs, though. That's multiple downs I should have had at this point.
I expected more from you.
Yep.
Just stop.
Darn. God, I slipped right through them now. Alright. I need to break that. Okay. She went this way. God damn, she made a lot of distance off that. Darn. Yeah, I'm just getting shit on now. Not sure what changed, but I'm just getting absolutely fucking decimated. The bugs aren't helping. I'm not gonna blame my loss on that. Yeah, I'm just missing way too much. God damn. Surprised how many, like, Dude, even if I'm like right next to them now, it's like it does not seem to connect.
Make me angry.
Boop.
Like they're still on my screen and I'm whiffing past them, which is getting mildly irritating. Oh, and there's a boon over here. God damn it. I hate this boon. I can't tell where the fuck she went. Okay. Yeah, you can't hit people through windows as well. Unless you're from an literally a perfect angle. It's very disorienting. Okay. Yeah, it's funny how my best games when I was running zero, when I was basically perkless, was when I had the best time. Darn. Perkless Wesker is the meta. Oh, she was exposed.
I'll see you dead.
Okay.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
How is she able to just turn off her sprint marks? I thought it was only supposed to work when she's the last one. Okay. Oh wait, booners. Goddamn boon. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to hit that ever. Okay.
You will not live
Yeah, no. It's actually kind of frustrating. We should have had like 2 downs there and we just did not get them. So we lose like all of our pressure, sadly. Weird mechanics on this one. It's just like it feels bad sometimes. Like when it works, but when it doesn't, it's I don't get the hit, I don't get a health state, I don't get a grab, they get a pallet stun. It's just very bad. When his power stops working, it stops working. In addition, you can, even though he's supposed to be able to hit people through vaults, if you vault it at the right time, you deny the hit, even though you're still in the animation. So, not a big fan of that. I love Wesker, though, but that is irritating as fuck. Total, thanks for 52 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. I still feel like you need the crank to play him. The crank is just too good. You did want to try Save the Best for Last? I did want to try it. I don't know how well it's going to work. See, the thing is, I don't know how well it's going to work considering the swipe or whatever, when they go through a window, is considered a basic attack. So the question is, will that add stacks or remove stacks? Does it benefit from Save the Best for Last? Because it is registered as that. No, you can't turn your camera after a grab. And yeah, I think there's a lot of times you don't really want to use his power. Can you check somebody out the exit gate? No. As hilarious as it might be, no. Starstruck build. Oh yeah, how many escapes, by the way? I need to edit the thing. That was what? 19 escapes, 33 kills, 13 games. How's the Rebecca that game? Nice. Now this, it could be amazing or a shit show, because the problem is I have nothing to collide them against. So I'm just going to yeet them into oblivion and do nothing with it. Somebody's here. Oh no. Hi. First person I find would be my obsession, so I can't get any stacks. Yep. All right, let's see where we're going with you. There's a scourge hook nearby. I'll take that. God damn.
Just accept your fate.
Consider me caught up. Nice. We're just gonna go ahead and get rid of the booner. There we go. I was gonna say, I feel like someone's here. Do I go for save the best for last stack? I do. Nice.
Just getting started.
Nice.
I'll see you dead.
I'm going for the scourge hook. It's a long one, but it's worth it. Darn. I want to get the grab, but I want to save my stacks. Got it.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
This one's gonna be, honestly, I think the biggest thing is just like it's gonna do take a lot of skill. We're gonna have to do some real hard reads on our charges. Okay. I also can't tell when I'm tunneling because I'm going up against 3 Adas. And they all have the same outfit.
Is that all you
All right. All right.
Playtime is over.
What? All right. All right. Okay, so the swipe, if I hit them, it's actually a good test. If I hit them with the swipe, it does not count for save the best for last, it looks like. I don't think save the best for last is going to be that good. All right. Darn. There we go. I had to get her against the wall or I was just gonna throw her into the corn again. I thought you guys prevented that from happening. All right. All right. How was I not body blocking that? Because he loses collision when he vaults the pallet. What's up, dude? Yep. Yeetus. Let's go over here. Why did he take 3 hits? Because unless I throw them into something or bash them into something, does not cause a health state loss. So Rotten Fields is one of his worst maps in terms of being charged. There we go. Ah, fuck. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, smash her against that air, which happens to be next to a hook. Okay. Okay, so you're still there. Up. Nice. I can't see anything. All right. Oh. Alright. You want a generator so bad, here you go. Here's the fucking generator. Do the gen. No generator betrayed him. Yeah, so we got another 4K in. I don't think Save the Best for Last did fucking anything. Also, this fucking... I absolutely hate that perk. All right. Again, for those who are wondering, we only can escape if they leave the exit gate, not the hatch. Pain res was useful. Pain res definitely helped. I don't think Carophobia. Well, I think Save the Best for Last was the outlying problem here. I like that. But not Oppression. No Way Out. I like No Way Out. It's honestly a really good way to extend the game. I'm gonna turn my camera off because I'm gonna eat lunch. But I'm still here. Mods. For future Gamba. Hatch is still not a kill. Yes. No. Yes. I feel like I'm bad at math, and somehow the kills and escapes are not accurate right now. They are, but it should be 14 games, not 15 games.
I shall release Ouroboros.
Ouroboros. Yep. Starting off at Shack here. Mm-hmm. Aww. Okay. Understandable. I'll fuck off.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Mm-hmm.
Seven minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
All right. Let's do that. I see her. Okay. Nope, you went around this way. Nice. Okay. Alright. Do. Go ahead and damage that. No one's on that one. We'll cut across through here. That's my fault for trying to do something fancy instead of just fucking hitting her. That's my fault. Don't be fancy sometimes. There we go. All the scourge hooks are back there.
Just getting started.
Where are we going? The camera isn't on either. It's been off. Where are we going?
Just accept your fate.
Yep. I want to get the Ouroboros whenever I can. If I'm downing survivors and not getting the Ouroboros, we got problems. Okay, so that's regressing. Nice.
More from you.
Wesker is literally all about just knowing exactly how much distance your charge is giving you. Nice. Pick you up.
I'll
And
see
set you
you
over here.
dead.
Honestly, I'll keep the booner there. That one can stay. How those failed skill checks coming? Yeah? You doing all right over there? Yeah?
My time. Wasting my time with you.
Yep. Meow, meow, meow. All right. GG. All right, Fred. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate
You
that.
will not live to see the dawn.
Yeah. That's pretty close. Okay.
Too
Gonna say.
bad you won't make it much further.
Fortunately, I have absolutely no tracking, so I have no clue where she is. I know she completed that generator, but she could be anywhere. Literally anywhere. Here, she's upstairs right now. Went to the left. Darn. If I'd swung a little earlier, would have had that. Close. Guys. Darn. Yeah, see that? I'm supposed to be able to hit that, but it doesn't connect. Normally that would have been a hit if his power works as advertised. Okay, or I just won't vault the window. So you can still see how his power is a little buggy. Just a touch janky. Okay. Grab? Question mark? What? All right.
Is that all you have?
Bro. Okay.
Boop.
Okay. Very pog. Very pog.
Boop.
Looking for the 4K? I literally can't hook her.
Boop.
Darn. Okay. Very pog. Hatch. We love low profile. Dude, low profile is probably the dumbest perk I've seen. But it is what it is. Dad has his collision. I've heard mixed things. The best way to describe current patch Wesker is sometimes his power works, and when it works, it's great. And sometimes you go right through the survivor. Also, if they're vaulting a window, it's a giant, it's literally, they flip a coin as to whether or not you get a hit. There's also times, get this, I will charge a survivor, pick them up, immediately drop them, apply the debuff, no health state damage. So it's acknowledging that I picked them up and then immediately putting them back down. You're basically just giving them Ouroboros head pats at this point. You have food in your beard. No, I don't.
Boop.
Oh, you also get the blood points for the impact damage, but without actually getting the impact damage.
Boop.
Create a beast. I only count escapes if they leave through the actual exit gate itself, not the hatch. However, the Gamba will be entirely based on the kills. Hi. Jump.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Hi. Okay.
Just
Okay.
getting started. Are you trying?
Michaela knows how to
make
do
me
survivor movement. To a disgusting degree. That I would rather not actually chase. Gotcha. Dude, I fucking love mid-witch hook so much. The closest hook is all the way through the courtyard on the other side. I fucking love mid-witch. It's great. Dude, there's actually only one hook. If they die on that side, I literally can't hook them. Anywhere in any of these rooms, if they die, I can't hook them. Because game logic. Mm-hmm. I don't know how that was already a kill. Okay. 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 Nobody bothered to save her on second stage? That's unfortunate. Boners! Hi. I should have expected the dead hard, but can't use it now. Okay. Do. Yeah, slowly walk away. I have no idea you're here. So she sprinted and then went nowhere. Oh, she killed herself. Okay. Scott, I'm still trying to think of a build. Help me out here. I have not seen whoever this last guy is at all, I don't think. This man is hiding. There we are. Yummy.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play.
Sick flip. Do it again.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Well done. Well, this is going to be awkward because I have no hooks. There are legitimately no hooks on the bottom section of the map. The only place I can hook her is the basement.
You've really become quite an inconvenience for me.
Oh, thank God.
Performance in
All you had to do was die over there and I wouldn't have been able to hook you again. Banana Streaker, Odath City, Zack Slash, and Tara. Thank
You
you.
will not live to see the dawn.
All right. An actual 4K. Not bad. Oy. Four kills, 0 generators. I think Xarch's currently keeping track of like literally everything, like kills, gens, like all the shit. The boys have a spreadsheet. Let's see what we got so far. Oh, wow. Let's see what we got here. Is it okay to show this URL on Edge? Oh, nope. It is currently not private. I could totally edit it. We are not going to link that. All right. So far, we have 45 kills, 61 generators completed, 19 escapes, 2 DCs, 4 hatches, 1 Mori. There's currently an average. Reload. There's currently an average of 3 kills. We are at an average of 3 kills per game, with an average 4 generators completed. Neat. Not that bad. 75% kill rate. Time to Mori some people. Let's go. That just looks funny to me. Escape, escape, escape. Nope. Ow, ow, ow. Do, 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 do. All right. Yeah. Nice. Nice. How much does seeing a Mori burnt change how survivors play? I mean, it doesn't really change anything. I can only Mori a death hook, so.
I shall release
Burus. Let's go ahead and get this pallet out of the way. Darn. I had a feeling that wasn't going to hit. Okay, we should drop chase now. Do not chase one survivor on this map. You will lose very badly.
You'll pay for that.
Okay.
Boop.
I even adjusted for that. God damn. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we should leave this chase.
Is that
There
all
we
you
go.
have?
Okay.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Unfortunate. Oh, I hate these loops so goddamn much. Damn.
Too bad you won't make it much
I thought she was
further.
gonna do it too. I could have probably reacted to that.
Playtime is over.
Do I get a single scourge? No. No scourge for me.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Well. This is not the hardest map for no reason.
Just started.
Okay. Okay. I have no idea which one's the one I'm supposed to be not tunneling.
Just accept
Oh,
your
I hate
fate.
that so much. Okay. Okay.
I see you dead.
Darn. I just gotta catch up to him though. Never mind. Get that pallet. I need to catch them off guard somehow. Nope, never mind.
Poor performance indeed.
Hyper focus is busted. I don't know if this was hyper focus. I mean, granted, they did get the fucking gens. Why am I going for a skirt choke? There's no gens left. Hyper focus is pretty fucking stupid. But I don't think that's what was going on here. We'll have to see. Aw. Keep. Again, I hate this power sometimes. Hit them through the window. Do you guys have enough of these god loops or no? Asking for a friend. Yep. All right. Nice. Well, I'm getting one at the very least. Question is which one? Oh, a save and tap. Make it 3. I would have had to catch her off guard. Darn. Darn. Is this the power struggle play where I can't counter it at all? No. Alright. He's down. He'll literally crawl out the moment I walk over, chat. He's not. Yeah. Probably couldn't get him to a hook anyway, considering this hook is here, so I wouldn't have been able to do anything. Oh well. That is a rough map. I cannot use my power against half those loops. And all I can do is hold W. Was there any hyper? No, there was no hyper focus, gamer. Yeah, no hyper focus. They were just blasting through gens. Meow, meow, meow. I'm gonna do pain res. Agitation, starstruck. Hope for the best. There we go. His power does sometimes hit survivors through windows. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's really just dependent on how the game is feeling at that particular moment. His hit detection is pretty bad. All right. 47. Darn, no survivor pudding. But is he as fun as Blight? I would say Blight is definitely a bit more consistent. He's not to Blight's level. Just because, oh. Me. His hitbox was the size of a truck on the PTB. Now it's more of like a tricycle. That like a little kid would, you know, like one of those like little plastic tricycles. Because I have definitely gone through survivors multiple times throughout the day. I think he has better endgame potential with the ability to slam them against the exit if wounded. Slamming them against the exit, unless they are dead, that won't do anything except give them a free escape. Why'd they nerf his hitbox? Well, before on the PTB, his hitbox was fucking stupid. I could get survivors that weren't even on my screen, but now I go through them. So we need to be somewhere in the middle, ideally. Will it pick them up if they are hurt? If they're hurt, yes. If they're not, then it just slams them against the wall and then they walk out the exit gate. Have we done Adept? No. I tried doing Adept, but unfortunately, it was a bad time. Speaking of bad time, how about RPD? Yeah, it's just this odd curvature since they aren't like, we have to basically just hold W through this.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Yep. Yeah, normally that would be a death trap, but good job. Wasted a god pallet. Okay.
Just getting started.
No idea where they went. No idea where they are. No clue. Okay. So his power just doesn't work on stairs. Good to know. Right. Alright. Dude, I fucking love the totem being in the same spot every 20 seconds. I love coming back here. I fucking love booners.
Boop.
Yep. So you can see what I mean by, like, you don't get the hit and you can't
see
vault.
you dead.
So it's like, you kind of get punished for using your power. That was a tunnel, I guess, but honestly, you brought me to RPD. I don't care. Hello.
Boop.
Yep. Yep. Oh, Megan. 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 Did they fix RPD? It's worse. Surprisingly enough, it's worse.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Like, finding a survivor on this map is more luck than skill. I basically hold W and hope for the best. Darn. Okay. Well, I tried.
Coming 2024, Find Meg, the brand new DVD-based Find Waldo adventure.
Yep. The lean. Did I lean into that attack? I leaned into the attack. Good. Leaning. Lean into the hit. Lean gamer.
Boop.
The problem with me isn't that the map is either survivor sided or killer sided. It's just that the game flow through the actual map is just not fun. It just feels jank as fuck. And now we have to wonder, are we ever gonna find the last two survivors? The best part is that they added this fucking outside area, which is cool, but we didn't need to make it any bigger and weird than it already was. Because now I have to try and find two survivors that are basically going to be hiding for most of the game. Okay. He went this way, right? He definitely, okay, whatever. Fucking all three directions didn't have a sprint mark. Oh, it's probably the boon. Shadow step on this map is basically just, I guess I'm not finding the survivor. Alright. I'm just gonna put you in the basement because there's no way he's going to save you. Fuck if I know where... Fuck if I know where he is. He's sitting in a shadow step totem. I want to believe that was a Kobe, that was an actual 4%er and not actually the guy that was doing the save. Oh, I fucking hate shadow steps so goddamn much. Oh, I fucking hate shadow steps. It's okay, let me come all the way over here to turn it off. Okay. Now we can, hold on. Hold. Hold. Okay, now we can continue. Okay. I'm gonna assume that the guy spamming the shadow step totem is probably the one that burnt the offering. This map is just so bad.
Poor performance
All right.
indeed.
All right, we're not letting you get saved. You could just die too. That works. Cool. I was gonna say I have no interest in doing that again. Just take the hatch and get me out of here. I do not want to be on this horribly designed map.
Boop.
Okay. All right. Hallelujah. Complains the entire time. Dude, it's not fun to play. It is I basically hold W. The only time I can actually use my power is if they are directly in front of me, and if they're on stairs, it doesn't work. Sorry. It's just not fun. It's like they took a map that nobody liked and made 2 of them, and both of them are terrible. I don't know what to tell you. Which one's worse, Hawkins or RPD? Nothing will truly match Hawkins. What, am I still going to be getting all the achievements? Oh, hell no. I am not going to try and escape from RPD 20 times. I can also imagine trying to play Huntress on the new RPD, which is essentially I'm a 110 killer. Please God, send me anywhere but RPD. Sounds like an easy task for Survivor. It's just not a fun map. Yeah, I can move the stats a little bit. Perfect. Kills. Disconnects. Escapes. Yes. Yes. All right. How many games have I done? Well, that was game 18. That was game 18, not 17. I actually have not played Wesker on Bad Ham, so let's see how this plays out. This could potentially be good or really, really bad. Or we could find nobody. There we go. Darn. I couldn't tell how long the chain link fences were gonna be. Okay. Jesus. Oh, they're fucking gone. Okay. They just sprint bursted the hell out of there. Understandable.
7 minutes is all I could spare to play with you.
Okay. Okay. I almost wonder if the Starstruck is a worse alternative because it kind of just leads to them running around. And me having no fucking clue where they go. Doesn't kick gens? Kicking gens is usually a waste. Unless you're running a build specifically to kick gens.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Problem. God damn it. Man, when you miss, you fucking miss. Nice drift, thanks. Okay. Oh, so close. I feel like I've got him here. There we go.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
All right.
I'll see you dead.
What inspired me to start using a face cam? I don't know. Darn. I feel like even if I get like really good distance, I lose all of it by the time I recover, even if I land like right next to her. Nah, we're fucking dead. Missing your power is basically a death sentence. Because you lose so much goddamn distance, it's ridiculous. We're going to have to hope for a 3-gen of some kind.
Playtime is over.
How did I not pick up the atom there? Okay. Like, I literally went through him.
I expected more from you.
Yep. Darn. Oh god, the House of Pain. We need to come back to this thing. Yeah, no, I've definitely lost this at this point. Okay. Okay. I really need this pallet out of the way. Why'd that make the death sound? You know what I mean? Why'd that make a death sound?
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Okay. Mods? I have none.
Is that all you have?
What? That didn't count as... Okay. All right, whatever. Sure. Whatever. Something's fucky, restart your game. That's not how this works. It's just a buggy ass power that it feels bad to play this killer and just not hit half the fucking time. And I just stop ran. Fuck this killer. I'm sorry. This is just stupid at this point. I think I've had my fill. Of this buggy fucking killer. Of where his power works half the time.
I'm tired of wasting my time with you.
Okay. All right. I counted 7 different instances where I did not get a hit where I should have. I think I'm gonna take a small break. The amount of times I just used my power and fucking nothing happened. Yeah, no, I'm kind of good on him. I think I'm good on him for right now. He's kind of like Blight. He's kind of like Blight in the sense that there's only so much bullshit I can put up with for the day. Still, not a bad kill-death ratio, or not kill-death, kill-escape ratio. We still had about, what, 60% or so? Not the worst. Maybe if they flesh him out to where his power actually works more than half the time, it'll be a bit better. Either way, I'm gonna call it a day. Thanks for being here. You're all great. Bye.